And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. Let's continue. Now, I know it has been a while, but let's try and catch up a little bit, shall we? Now, we completed the tiles, and now all we gotta do is go back to Coastal Highway. Now, it has been a while. I'm not even sure what I am on about. Okay. First things first, let's drink. Okay, we still got a liter of water. I guess I'll take that. Inventory wise, what do we have? Coal. We're pretty low on tea. Okay. We already grabbed the ham to take back. And it sounds windy as hell outside. Okay. Guess we could oh, and we got all of this take back. Gotcha. Okay. Oh boy. Outside sounds horrible. Should I take a couple of these back with me, maybe? Bandages. How are we on bandages? 3. I guess we could take one more just in case. We can leave everything else here to here. I think that's it. Probably just need to wait a little bit for the weather to be so bad. Yeah. And how are we on arrows? 7. Okay. You know what? Not the best, but not the worst neither. Let's skip a little bit of time. Oh my goodness, it's like still nighttime. Okay, let's eat some of this. I'm just worried about... We don't have that much water. Really need to start making a move on. Okay, and I'm gonna sleep now for 3 more hours. Maybe that will get us to 100% HP. Close enough. And it's a blizzard. Okay. I can't really cook inside this place. How's my clothing? I saw something I wanted to repair. I just can't remember anymore. Oh boy, my brain is still catching up with everything that's going on. Yep. Is this cloth? Okay. Oh boy, nothing I can do at the moment, not with the blizzard outside. Decisions. Hopefully... Oh, yeah, cabin fever risk. Yeah, that's fine. Still going strong. Just need to skip time. Nothing I can do. Wow, is it gonna be like a whole day of blizzarding? Come on. Still going. Not an ideal position, not gonna lie. All I can do is skip time and hope for the weather to get better. No, whole day worth of a blizzard. Jesus Christ. Just stop. Wow, the whole fucking day. It's just eternal blizzard. The game knows I want to go away. It knows. Wow. And it's still going. This is fucking amazing. I'm cooked. I am cooked. Soon we'll also run out of water, which is great. I think I still got some backup here. And let me grab more food. That's raw. That's heckin' raw. Well, nothing I really can do, and it's still too early for us to go to sleep. Not the greatest start, not gonna lie. I'll wait until we're about there to go to sleep. Cabin fever is just gonna get worse, but what else can I do? Right? Hopefully, when we wake up, the weather is gonna be gorgeous. And there you go, finally it stopped. Alright. Food. We still got a little tiny piece here. Don't care. We're just gonna go. I mean, it's still pretty darn cold outside. But because of the cabin fever, we gotta move. This is less than ideal. I know, game, I know you love me very much and you want me to stay here for as long as possible. But we got places to be, wolves to see. Alright, at least we can cook a few things in there. Alright. How's this? No food here. But I can at least cook, right? Not really. We got enough for 3 teas here. And we can't do anything else. Do we have anything here? Nothing. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need this, but I think we are at level 5. If I remember correctly. Torch stick. Yeah, we are at level 5. There you go. Quick coal. Need water. Yeah, we're gonna get hit with cabin fever for sure. Go 2 liters. Well, 12 minutes left. We'll just do that. Do a few rose hips. Seven minutes. We're still good. Okay. Everything's warmed up. We'll grab 2 torches if we can. Of course we can. Of course we can. Maybe. Never mind. We'll take that one. All right, let's get out of here. We should just exit through the top, but whatever. We'll get out here. I don't hear the wind, so it should be significantly warmer. Yeah. 2 chevrons down. It's something I can live with. It's foggy. I'm happy. Minus 12. Oh, come on. Come on. Just need to go in this direction, and we'll be fine. Ah, yes. Delightful. I know you can't see anything. Well, neither can I, but it's somewhere around here. We'll be okay. I think if it wasn't for the torch, we'd actually have 3 chevrons down. Not too sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope my homing pigeon skills are still up to par. Think so. And this is about the right time to drink a tea. There we go. Now, this is not ideal. Like, trying to find the exit during this kind of weather is kind of hard. Bunnies, so maybe this way. But this is still damn well better than going during a blizzard. Run, buddy. Man, I'm not too sure if this is the right way. Through there or through here. The rope. Okay, so it should be to our right. I might be wrong. Nope, this is the exit. There we go. Life is good. Let's grab a few feathers here. Or a feather. No, it was feathers, indeed. Let's keep on moving. You need to grab either mushrooms or rose hips along the way as well. Well, whatever I've left behind. Which shouldn't be much at this point. think I will let the torch die right now. Like, there's no wolves or anything I need to worry about. We're not gonna stop to make a fire. So we can just keep on going up until transfer pass right now. Check the things that we have there. I'm pretty sure we have a teddy bear to pick up as well. Besides that, nothing else. Just decorations. I have like, what? 2.5 kilos worth of decorations. What is... So all we have left to do in the game is survive and make bases. I'm considering starting with the Coastal Highway base. We can stock up on what you might call them saplings by beachcombing. So we might need to start like doing daily beachcomb runs. And in the meantime, we'll be crafting using the furniture bench back at home. We also, I think we got a set of woodworking tools either here or Zone of Contamination. We'll probably leave that set here. Eventually I want to come back here and do a base around here. Well, several bases. But just one to start with. Okay, and this is the dodgy one way. Really need to come here on a test run and try to do that jump to see if we can go back up. Am I going back? I sure hope not. I don't think so. We got some more crows here, so we might find some more feathers. I think I did check everything here. No featherinos. Fortunate. Alright. Oh. Here you go, Astrid. Sip on that. Right. I think it's that way. Still pretty hard to see it, though it's getting better. Could have also just taken the long way around just to grab some coal near the trailer. We'll be okay. There's our way now. Unfortunately, no more rosehips or shroomies. Well, we'll make do with what we have. Still good. We'll keep on walking. We'll warm up again in the train station. And the weather should be like becoming better after we get out of the far territories. I'm not gonna sprint to preserve my fatigue. I'm gonna try and see if we can like reach Broken Railroad to sleep there for the night. I think that would be ideal. That way, after we sleep, the weather might, stop being the far territories weather, which is colder than usual. I also should have some rose hips or mushrooms here. I'll take the long way around next to the edge, and we should find something. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying there should be something there. I don't think I have been through there. Nothing up here. Kinda desperate for teas. Alright. So, what do we have? Oh! Never mind. Nice. And yeah, we can leave that behind. There's the teddy. Water. How are we? 2 liters actually. We're not that bad. We might start a little fire here. Just to do a few more teas. Those are pants. Our pants are good. Okay. Let's start a little fire. We'll use that, I guess. Matches, stick. All right. We'll do that. Excuse me. And let's mistakes were made. It's fine. We got enough sticks to keep us going. Three teas should be more than enough to get us there. Yeah. I mean, could do another. Just in case. As long as a blizzard doesn't start, I'll be happy. Okay. We'll grab a torch and keep on moving. Which way is it again? I think it's this. No, it's that way. Right, let's go. Instead of going through the tracks, I know there's like some armies up there. I'm not too sure about this area. I want to try and find -3, we're good. I want to try and find some mushrooms. I don't really want to use the rose hips. Of course, if we can find more rose hips, that'd be ideal. Looking pretty darn bare. Got more sticks. I guess we could grab a few more. Could also grab all these acorns. Might just take a little bit too long. But the weather is actually not too bad right now. Should be able to just walk there. We will need it to keep the torches going. It's gonna get pretty darn dark as we go. Oh, there we go. Cleared out. Not looking that good, to be fair, for mushrooms or rosehip. Change the torch. We probably will have to stop and do a fire just to grab a few more torches along the way. We should be able to also do a few, not that many, acorn pancakes out of this. I'm not gonna grab them all. I think, how many do we have? 10. You know what? That sounds like a great number to have. More bunnies, a sapling. Shouldn't take. I'm not gonna take it. We'll grab these once we set up base here. A little cave. Man, no mushrooms. Sad. I'm tempted to just go to Forlorn Muskeg, just grab mushrooms there. Well, we need to go past it, but I might take the long way around to pick a few mushrooms along the way. I'm kind of desperate for them. Oh shit. Yep. But I forgot to put those away. It's fine. Can still warm them up. Besides, it's really not that cold. 3 sticks is enough to start a fire and keep us warm. And we'll have to. I'll just add 10 or something so we can get a few torches along the way. Okay, I need more sticks. There's this little area upcoming that will have a few, I'm sure. We'll grab as many as possible, start a fire, and warm up the teas just in case we need them. I don't think we are gonna need them, but we'll see. Better safe than sorry. And darkness. The torches barely do anything here. It's just a little bit too dark. It's the long tunnel, which is dark. Badoonts. let's just say that in the week that I was off, I didn't work on my jokes. Anyway, there's like this area is just full of these arc tunnels. Kinda sucks like that. Interrupted by this moment of clarity. And back to darkness we go. At least we can see a little bit. I think very soon it should we should become overwhelmed by the darkness. This torch really can't do much. I mean, even if we had the lantern, it wouldn't do much. It's just how these tunnels were designed. I think I started a fire around here last time. We'll just keep on walking this time around. Yeah, there's the fire. Now, usually there's a wolf here, but we killed it on our way here. I don't think it has respawn. Either way, we have a torch, and I'm not gonna let that fire go away. It's not windy, which is nice. Oh, it's actually pretty good weather. It's still good to take the torch because it will give you a +2 to your warmth. Maybe I should cook that bunny. Maybe. Then again, I think we still got some wolf meat here. I think. I might be wrong. Can't remember if I took it all, ate it, or if it needs cooking. I vaguely remember killing the wolf. Okay. I think I need to change the torch before I do anything. How many do we have left? 3. Okay. Right. No meat though. It would be somewhere. It'd be here. Then again, I could have gone to the cave. Like a blizzard might have started and I needed to seek shelter and took the meat with me, maybe. Some wood. No, I would have left the meat on at the entrance. We'll shoot this bunny or 2. I think there's just a 1. Now, if you don't want to scare a bunny when you drop the torch, you can just select it and drop it there. That will ensure that the bunny won't get scared. Rest in peace. Okay, I'll start a fire here. Could use the mag lens, but again, got the torch. It's good enough, and it's faster. We can keep this one for now. Maybe. Okay, well, at like an hour and a half. We got some things that I want to do. Maybe even a few more fire hardened arrows. Maybe that would help. I just want the stick out of that torch, really. That's the only reason I kept it. Okay. And the penny. Give me your beat. Let's see if it will fill us up. I doubt it. I don't think we need water yet. We'll do a little bit of water. 21 minutes. And let's just cook some water. Okay, 20 minutes. Let's... 28. Yeah, we'll use the knife. It's faster. It's also starting to get dark, but again, I want to sleep in Broken Railroad, not here. Could leave the penny hide here, but let's take it with us. There, 6 minutes. Right, this time. Don't forget to actually put them inside the flask. There you go. We have a little bite more to eat, and we'll keep on going. That's nearly done. We'll add a few more sticks. Let's grab a few more torches, like 12 or whatever. That's still good. Wow, a bunch of horrible torches so far. I mean, it's a weak fire. That's a good one. Well, just worried about the wolves in Broken Railroad. And the last one. There you go. I don't think we're gonna need it. But you might as well have it. There you go. Let's get a move on. What's the temperature? -4. It is getting worse now. But I think we'll be fine. There's nothing I can do to get us warmer. Well, I could drink a tea. I think it would be a waste, though. We'll see. For now, I'll just drink a little bit of water. That should be good enough. We are getting colder faster, though. Something to keep in mind. I'll drink that tea if I must. I think we can get to the tunnels before we need it. Aha! Just barely. Whee! There's another cave there. No rose hips. I don't know. Oh, another place we haven't gone to, or well, we passed by, was Milton. There should still be plenty of rosehips and mushrooms in there. Thing is, we're not gonna go there right now. We will go later. Much later. No, I'm saying much later. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna survive for the next, well, 1,000 days. Hopefully. Wow. 20% torch. That's gonna last a hot minute. No, please don't blow my torch yet. It's gonna probably blow it when we're in the bridge. Yeah, it's already minus 20. I doubt it's not gonna blow it. I really do. We can tank a little bit of damage. It's not like an emergency. And when we get through the doors that's in there, we'll start warming up again. So it's really not that big a deal. Hell yeah, pancakes! Welcome back. Good morning to you too. I hope you're okay, buddy. Are you streaming at such ungodly times of the day? Well, because I feel good enough to stream, and I want to kind of just catch up. I've been itching for the whole week to play. I've been playing other games, but you know, I really want to do this. I just thought just go back and start a little stream, and everything will be fine. I'll probably still stream tonight, and then go back to normal times tomorrow. Just today, I wanted to do a little bit of an extra stream, just to catch up a little bit. Put a few more hours in. I'm waiting here a little bit just to warm up. We're what? Feeling like 27. I can't start a fire here, so just waiting here a little bit while preserving the torch. We're gonna fight wolves. Wolves. With this wind? Not too sure how that's gonna work, but I'll try. No, it was full-blown flu. When I wrote that, I was just feeling a little bit, oh, this is just a cold. No, it wasn't. Full-blown flu. My throat is still recovering. And, like, I just feel good enough to do it. Yeah, I regained my voice, and the cough has subsisted. Like from Saturday, I was actually okay, but I was still coughing my lungs out. And instead of putting pressure, no, straining my throat, I just thought, no, let's give it a few more days, recover completely, and then we can keep on going. Yeah, mild cold, he says. Yeah, the first 3 days were the worst, but like, then it was a recovery process from that. My throat was miserable. Just waiting a little bit longer. We're nearly all warmed up. All this so I don't drink a tea. That's literally it. And you know what? These starches are literally garbage. So yeah, this is fine. Food-wise, we are on our limits. All right, let's get moving. There will be a few wolfies, -5 inside with this tunnel. There will be a few wolfies. I just hope that the wind doesn't blow up my torch, or I'll have to use a flare or something. Or, just kill the goddamn wolves for a change. You coward. I just don't want to use my arrows. Yeah, speaking of arrows, I left like 10 tips back in coastal the zone of contamination. We're gonna need a few more once we get to coastal highway. We'll probably have to go to Desolation Point. There will be so many wolves to kill in coastal highway now. It has been, what, a month? Maybe more since we were last there. So wolves are back, bears will be back. Maybe we'll get lucky and be honored with a moose. Maybe. That moose spawn is a little bit random. A little bit random, he says. It's completely random. One day you might wake up and you got the moose waiting for you outside. And if you don't capture it in 48 hours, it might be another 40 days before you see it again. Okay, no wolf here at the entrance. We do have some more rosehips. Fantastic. It is windy as hell. How much? -20. It might blow up our torch. If it hits us right in the face, yeah. Then again, this might still just be the far territories, like wind chill. Far territories are usually colder. It might not be like windy enough to actually blow it. And do I need meat? Maybe. How about if you become my dinner instead? God damn it. Just saying, my aim might be bad again. That's fair. I know when I got sick recently, I decided to dump 20 hours into Manor Lord, comfy medieval town simulator. I just went and played a little bit of Factorio in the meantime. It has been a while. And it's kind of comfy for me. Okay, let's see. Can we do a fire here? Yes. Torch, a stick. We'll cook this wolf. We need food anyway. We don't need that. All right, let's put a couple of sticks in there. Two kilos to start with. We might grab the hide. I'm not too sure about the guts though. Oh, those sticks are not enough. At least it's sheltered from the wind. Right, let's add a few more. Maybe. So that's gonna cook in 38 minutes. Let's grab this, that, yeah. Maybe I'll take the guts. Also, how have you been? Has like busy season stopped now? Have you returned back to normal? We'll eat that later. For now, I just want to cook it. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab the guts. I'm not gonna go all the way with them. And drink. It's not ideal, but it's warm enough. And for the last one, we'll also do a little bit of water. There we go. Now, wolves will be coming towards us. Hopefully not too much. The wind is gone as well, so... There we go. Oh, feathers. Any more of them feathers? Yes. Any here? Okay. Busy season never stops for us. Stockholm sees a 40% drop across the board from December to January. We got a 5% drop, okay. Plus I'm doing my dissertation for school at the same time. Very busy still, though, I guess. I mean, usually January slows down. Well, December slows down because more people are investing more money in gifts. But January, I think it's because a lot of people are recovering from the damage from December. But a few of them will be, will be trying to go to the gym. They'll be trying to get fit, the New Year's resolutions before they give up in February. And then things go back to normal. That's why my resolutions are simply not resolutions at all. I don't bother anymore. I know I don't have any will whatsoever. So every opportunity I've been getting, I've been jumping into the office and writing. Okay. I never wrote a dissertation, so I don't know how hard it is. But if it is anything like my scripts, I wish you the best, bro. I end up getting like 10,000 words minimum on each one. Whether I want it or not. Okay, no wolves. We'll just keep that one piece. I could sleep here. I think some people have managed to sleep here and not die. But I'm not sick, so those people. Anyway, how's our cabin fever? Cabin fever is gone. After we sleep here for the night, it should come back. I don't think there's anything I want to pick up here. We can eat. And I'll drink before bed. Really don't need wires. Wow, no coal whatsoever, no scrap, no nothing here. I mean, could get scrap, but we're not going to be able to do much. Nice, and we even have water. Good, good. Just a normal book. Yep. Yeah, let's just turn that off. Switch off the torch. Yes, that's exactly what you do. 20,000 words, including research and presentation. Yeah. It's a second language, so very similar. Yeah, yeah. Damn, 20,000 words. I haven't done that ever since my very first episode. I searched online. It's like I wanted to do. What did I want to do initially? I think I simply wanted to do a simple 10-minute long video. So I searched online, like movie-wise, how many words a 10-minute video would take. And I found the very reliable information of 10,000 words. And I'm like, okay, sounds about right, sure, whatever. 1,000 words per minute, So I wrote the whole script, and then when I was making the video, I'm like, holy shit, this is gonna be an hour long. Yeah, mistakes were made. Oh, and I have a pry bar. We'll just eat this. Nice. And the rest can stay back. I don't think, yeah, we're not smelly. I am carrying a wolf belt. Hold on. I think I can leave it here. That will cure. Yep. There you go. Much better. Let's go. The weather, -11. We'll cope. $50,000 on a dissertation. I mean, that's for someone to read, right? You're not gonna have to speak it word for word, right? Because if you do, that's gonna be like 2 hours worth of talking. And that's without interruptions. I'm gonna guess, like, if you're gonna present it, there's probably gonna be questions, maybe. I'm just, yeah, just wanted to do that. So I was thinking there might be wolves around, but we're not smelly, so we should be okay. Well, there will be a wolf probably around here. I'm not reading word for word, just highlights. Okay, so you just gotta do a few bullet points, I guess. Oh, nice weather. I might take the opportunity to light up a torch. You know what? Light up a torch, warm up the teas, and we'll keep on going. Put that away. Give me, I don't know, 2 sticks. Oh, it's cold. It's not going to be good enough. Here. Oop, cancel that. Nice. So yeah, the difference is astronomical between like the weather in the far territories in Broken Rail World. Well, the rest of the map is just it's just ridiculous. All right, these guys are ready to go. Can put them back in here. Might have to drink one soon. We'll see. Yeah, she doesn't like the cold. Can't really blame her. With all this walking, I'm pretty sure she has barely any fat left in her body to, warm her a little bit more. Oh, finally, some mushrooms. I might go this way. That's a branch. Just to see if we can find some more. God damn it, there's another one here. Don't sprint. Like, I'm so tempted to just sprint. But I can't. We need to preserve fatigue so we can get as far as we can. It is getting warmer, so that's nice. As long as we don't get hit with the good old blizzard along the way. More feathers. Anything here? No. Oh, run, bunnies, run. Okay, we got plenty of torches. This should carry us all the way to Mystery Lake. Still gonna keep on picking sticks, because odds are we're gonna need a fire along the way. Temperature is getting pretty darn low. I was hoping it would get warm enough and we wouldn't need to drink the tea. I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. Well, at least we didn't get a wolf here. Can't really complain about that. I could stop just to do that reishi tea. I'd prefer to use the reishi tea. Nah. It's fine. We'll do that. We'll do the reishi tea next opportunity we get. There you go. Spread no balls. I'm wasted over cross country, as dwarves are natural sprinters. Very dangerous over short distances. Yes. That's what gives them the advantage the advantage against the elves. Freaking elves, man. What did that wolf hunt? Oh, it's trying to hunt a deer. I could use a hide. Is it still alive? Right, let's steal from the wolf. Not that I need the meat, but could always use a hexer hide. Yeah, you got him all right. Pretty sure I can drop it here. Alright, let's try and kill this wolf so it doesn't bother us while we're dealing with the deer. Right about here. What? I mean, he's gonna bleed out. Pretty sure that was a headshot, but no crit for me. Can we start a fire nearby? Nice. Poor doggo. It was either us or him, Pancakes. I feel nothing anymore against wolves. They've killed me one too many times for me to bother. One too many times. Why are you... Anyway. Wait, is he even bleeding? Did I shoot the wrong arrow? I think I shot the wrong arrow. Hold on. Broken arrow. No. He's fine. God damn it. Oh boy. That can be an issue. Especially if he decides to attack us while we're distracted there. We'll quick a couple stakes to go. Oh, we're just about warm now. Hopefully the weather doesn't change. There, much better. And we'll grab the rest. We'll leave a little bit for the wolf. There you go. He still has like a kilo worth of meat in there. 14 minutes. I don't think we have enough time for the hide. It's gonna take like 28 with just our hands. I'm gonna look for the feathers that might or might not be around here. No. Come on. Could leave the meat here. But I think I'll take it all the way to the train tracks. That way, if we need a little snack, if we're passing by, we can just grab it. Right, we'll do this with our hands this time. There we go. We'll leave the guts behind. Now for the last two. Do we have enough fire for it? Probably. We'll have a couple of more sticks. That should warm us up a little bit. And I want to warm up my teas before we go. Okay. That was a mistake, though. Because I want... How's our water? 115. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We can add a couple more 6. Do a tiny bit of water. While we do this. And we're nearly warmed up. Now we can make 2 reishi teas. Finally. Now, just in case, I'm also gonna warm up the rosehip teas, but I'll leave them for last. Yeah, not ideal. Now, one of these pieces will be very small. 258. Yeah, we can't finish it. Okay, torch wise. Yeah, they're pretty decent torches. We'll keep those ones. Right, Rashites go in. One more, just to keep us going. Right, this wolf is going to bother us a little bit, I'm sure. Can't believe he survived that. I'll let him be. He's gonna... Yeah. Go away, boy. He's gonna come back. As long as we have meat on us, he's always coming back. And we're not gonna need teas. We'll keep the torch going, though. What? What? Okay, whatever. Bet you hit the deer carcass instead. Maybe if it had a funky hitbox. Kinda sucks. Alright. I'm not too sure if the wolf will keep on coming now. Hopefully not. Like, if he does, he'll just tax us. He'll eat one of those pieces and move on with his life. Well, now we got a sprain on our wrist, so we can't equip our bow, which is bad. But I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble. We got plenty of torches to take us to Mystery Lake. Maybe we can get to the ravine today. I would prefer to sleep in the ravine inside the cave just to ensure cabin fever is gone. Also, any more mushrooms? No. Well, we're going through the muskeg, so I'll keep an eye out for mushrooms. We'll take the long way around up the north. Maybe we can pick a few. And then some. I don't think there's that many left in Coastal Highway. Can you find mushrooms during beachcombing? I think so. It might be like rare. I think you can. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not. Okay, well, we're gonna go this way, though there might be a chance that we will come across the bear. So I need to pay attention to the sounds until we spot it. Yeah, there's a high chance that the bear is up here. Can also be down there. Oh, wait, is that the bear? I think it might be. We're a little bit too far away. I'm a little bit blind on a good day, so I think it is. Once you see a black mass of death. Yeah, that's the bear. Yeah, okay, we're good. So we can safely go up here. Might have already grabbed the mushrooms that were around here. Oh, and we need sticks. Give me the sticks. Was hoping to see some here. We'll keep on going north. There's a few tree trunks around here. Farlard Muskeg is the one place that has like the most vegetation. You could also go and grab some birch bark if you really wanted. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I must keep this torch alive. It's our only defense at the moment. My wrist is cooked. So it's not like I can fight wolves right now. That was very unfortunate. Any mushrooms? Mushroom spotted. There's a few more in the back. I will go back for them. Nice, we're warm enough. Could grab these old man's beard as well. How's my weight? 43. How's my 6? 14, okay. We'll call it 15. Is that a little campsite there? Hold on. What is this? Curiosity killed the sin. Hopefully not. And some gloves, some fur. Sure. Interesting. I passed by here so many times and never spotted that. We'll keep on going through the coast here. There might be some more mushrooms up there, but I think just the coast will do us for now. We don't need that many, especially now that we're out of the far territories. The far territories just drained me of all the resources that I had. And then some. Pretty rough area to be in. Not too sure how I'm gonna like survive in the long term there. It's gonna be tricky. Hopefully by then I'll have even more experience surviving in the wilderness and we'll be okay, hopefully. Like that last blizzard, jeez. Lasted the whole day and a bit. Went through the night. I'm not too sure how long because we slept, but that was a bad blizzard. The game really didn't want me to leave. Oh, should have checked this side. Okay. I got cattails if you really want to eat some. I think we'll be okay once we get to Mystery Lake. I'm not too sure, but either we should have either venison or fish in there. We could go through here or there. We'll go this way. I think there will be a higher chances of mushrooms if we go through here. Might be wrong. Maybe there were like a dozen in there, but decisions were made. Huh. I will grab this. I'll give you something to drink in the second, Astrid. Anything there? I mean, there's a chance that that will have mushrooms. A little bit out of the way. I think rose hips. There's definitely rose hips and another birch bark sapling. We'll just move on. I think that's more rose hips. I think we'll be okay though. Might be just a dead bush. Yeah, it will be just these kind of bushes. Yeah. Is that? I think we got a moose around here. Yeah, we got a few moose markings. Let's not mess with that. I don't want to spend too much time in Furlong Muskeg. Good to know it's here, though. I'm not too sure, like, how to make a base in Furlong Muskeg, but it's definitely something I want to do. We'll probably have to live in the cave, but once that happens, we'll figure it out. Optimally, I would prefer to have like a cave that's near here, just so we can easily transport the moose meat back inside. But we'll figure it out later once we're actually doing it. Ooh, this wind doesn't look good at all. Yeah, this wind will blow our torch. And if I'm not careful, this is gonna turn into a blizzard. All right, let's get out of here. Being lost in the Muskeg during a blizzard, it's never a good experience. And let me, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's shrink a tiny bit. There goes our torch. Just gonna drop it. 6%. It's pretty dead. Deaded. Let's keep on going. Mushrooms. Yeah, this wind can be kind of awkward. I think we'll be fine. We're really close to Mystery Lake. I do want to push a little bit more until we get to the ravine. I think we'll be okay. Can I also quickly hunt something in the ravine? Well, if it doesn't turn into a blizzard, of course. There might be a few more here, not too sure. I don't see them. Let's just move on. All in all, we got what? 11 mushrooms. I'm happy with that. Can do 5 more teas together with the 2 we have. That's 7. We're just missing 1 little mushroom tea. And we are out. We're still pretty darn warm. If it wasn't for the wind, I think we'd be fine. Yeah, like 4 without the wind. -2. It's not that bad. Well, it is kind of bad that the wind is now hitting us in the face. Although, I think at this point we can sleep in Mystery Lake. I just wanted to, like, sleep in a cave. I guess we could go to the cave that's here. What other cave is there? Can't really think of any other cave. I think there's the bear cave in the lake itself. Or at least I think it's the bear cave. But then we'd have to deal with the bear, potentially. Let me give it a little bit more space. Yeah, we're not carrying any meat. Just sometimes there's Choo Choo Charlie in there. Choo Choo Charlie is the wolf that Nuka Goblin, aka Megatron, named him. I'd be surprised if the wolf is not here. And we cannot grab this, like, we have a sprained wrist. I hear scratchings around me. It's kind of worrying. Or it might just be the wind. It's just the wind. Don't worry. It's fine. Nothing wrong is gonna happen. Thing is, like, wolves on the interloper, they can get, like, on the struggle, they can easily get 50% of your HP, which is less than ideal. I like my HP full. You never know when you're gonna need it to tank a blizzard or something. So many people have died because they are at 50% HP and then get caught out by a blizzard, low on resources, they can't start a fire. And yeah, you just spiral into death. We'll sprint a little bit. Okay, we got 2 of these outside. We got a little tiny bit of food. I guess we can eat this. It's a little bit moldy. It's just more protein, really, if you think about it. Do I really want that? Do I have anything inside? I doubt we have anything inside. Got a cougar. Drop that hide. I think that's the only thing we gotta drop. Here, deal with that. Did I leave any tips here? We could, like, do a couple of arrows. Oh my goodness, we got so many saplings here. Burdock root. Oh, these signs. I also want to take them. Might leave this teddy here. Actually, we can make like a more decent base here than we can in Coastal Highway. So how about if we leave these here, and the rest will take it with us. Yeah, we can only do 2 tips. Two arrows, I mean. We'll do so. Think a little bit of damage will be okay. Okay. And now we kind of need to eat. What kind of food do we have? Not much. Okay. And drop the cans. Peaches. We could dig in a little bit into this food if I really want to. No dog food? I'm shocked. Well, I guess we'll leave it here. Anything here? Yeah, we're good. Oops. I'm a little bit worried about the food situation. Not gonna lie. Maybe we'll have to just have that rabbit stew. It's kind of a waste because I have full HP and that does give a little bit of a rest, but eh, can always do more later if you really want to. There's nothing else to eat. Well, there is, but I mean, this is just decoration. I don't see this as real food. Right, 900 calories. Delicious. Okay, and we can sleep for like 10 hours. Okay. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Maybe I should have grabbed a few cattails along the way. Let's prepare the mushrooms. That's another hour and 25. Sounds like they're still going. Can kill another hour and a half here. And it stopped. Good, 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 good. Let's move on. Ooh, do we have some meat near the trailers? I can hope so. Good weather. Let's make a move on. If we must, I can always stop, make a fire because it's good weather, and prepare some of the teas. That will be okay, I think. I'll keep an eye out for any cattails that I might have left behind here. Just a little snack as we move on. I'm sure I'll have meat somewhere. If nothing at all, we'll stop in the ravine and hunt a deer there. Here. Yeah, we'll eat it in a second. Let's see if there's another. Not really. All right, I'll just eat that one. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, as soon as we got out of the far territories, we have been blessed with good weather. I'm happy with this. It was pretty darn horrible while we were there. Goodbye, far territories. You will not be missed. We looted what we wanted from there. That's all I could care about. Do we need sticks? We're still good. Not gonna say no to more rose hips or mushrooms, though. There's a whole bunch here. No mushies. Ooh, the wind. I'll grab this just in case. A few more feathers. Like, as a last resort, we can always get some bunnies. We're getting a little bit hypothermic, but what's a little bit of hypothermia between friends? No wolf. Interesting. Got a few more rose zips here. Gonna grab him. I already explored the insides. If you haven't found your bedroll, check this one. There might be a little bedroll waiting in there for you. You never know. Right. Let's get to the ravine. I'd say that's the safest bet in order to kill a deer. Could also kill a deer here, but eh. Because there will be wolves patrolling the place, I'd rather not. Besides, with this wind, I'd be safer inside a cave. I'm going through here in order to just grab some bark. There should be some. Really? One piece? There we go. 2 pieces. Very unsatisfying. Okay, we got a couple more here. Anything else? No. All right. We might have food there. I can't remember if this was the run where we left food here or not. There might be some venison or wolf in there. Also try and grab a tarmy from here. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad plan. I think I saw a wolf there. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Okay. No, there was indeed a wolf there. We would need to cook this. But at least we have some food here. Okay. With this, we lost the wolf, but we need to warm up a tiny little bit before we go out. All I got is sticks. How's my stuff? The 91, that's a 71. Might just grab this one and we can repair it when we have the time. We can't start a fire here. We can start a fire here though. There we go. We'll put that in. A few sticks. That should keep us warm enough. 2 of these. As long as the wind doesn't turn again, we'll be okay. And we're just barely warm enough. We'll be okay. Right, water-wise, yeah, we're desperate. I'll do half a liter here, but then a liter here. And we'll... I was going to say we're going to do a tea, but we can't. Okay, we'll do another liter there. And start cooking yeast here. Instead of skipping time, should be preparing more if I can. We got birch bark. That's about it. Okay. Another liter, 5 minutes. Let's do one of these. At least the wind has calmed down. And we started this fire right in the right moment. Okay, what else? Okay. I don't want to use that. 2 minutes, okay. Anything else? I don't really want to use the They're rose hips. They're all for pemmican. We'll do a few birch bark teas as well. I think that's the last one. Okay, weather-wise. -1. We don't really need a tea. Just grab a torch and move on. That will keep us at 1 degree or 2. It's more than enough. Oh, hi. And you are there. Okay. Should be alright. Okay, with this, I think we can simply get to Coastal Highway. We might be a little bit tired by the time we get there, but I'm sure we'll be okay. I want to stock up on things and drop some others. I've also been considering, now that we are done with the tales and the most dangerous part of the game, I think I might change one of these. I'm still thinking about it. I might drop the wolf pants and just keep the deer ones. We'll find out once we get to Coastal Highway. More bark. Probably for trades. I'm picking this bark. It's not for teas, but probably for the trader. Yes, the trader is back on the menu. It has been quite a while, and he's gonna be surprised that we're still alive. If he isn't surprised this time, I don't know what's wrong with him. From one day to the other, he'd be like, "Oh, you're still alive," and after not hearing from us for like a month, if he doesn't say that, I'd be very surprised. Besides, we're best buddies. He gives me all the best stuff, and he just loves me in general. Unless he forgot about me already. Maybe we should go to Pleasant Valley and grab the bark. We'll do that some other time. I also need to stock up on coal. The caves should be like full to the brink right now. There's a lot of things we need to do. Need to go to Desolation Point, make a few more arrow tips. Ooh. Although we should be okay with tips. Got about 8 arrows. I think one of them is a fire hardened arrow. We don't need sticks, and I'm pretty sure we already ravaged the mushroom population around here. I'm still gonna take a second look. I might be wrong. Nope. No. Well, it is what it is. I don't think we need this fire anymore. Yeah. How many torches we got left? Shit, I brought the quality tools. Here. You can't miss this. There you go. We'll take it back to Mystery Lake some other day. It was bound to happen. It has been a while. So I lost the routine of checking my inventory every time I enter somewhere and then leave. Yeah, I might stick to either the wolf pants or the deer pants. I need to think about it. The deer pants will give us, like, I think +2 warmth and +2 wind protection. But the wolf pants will give us 3 warmth, but only 1.5 wind protection. It might be worth keeping the wolf pants, even though they're half a kilo heavier. That 1 degree warmth usually makes a difference. To be fair, if it wasn't for the wolf pants, we'd now be cold. Well, losing warmth. Well, not really. The combat pants, we got a bunch of combat pants back in Coastal Highway. The combat pants would still leave us at a +1 here, but will give us like 2 kilograms of carry weight back. That's why I'm considering changing it. And I was wearing these because, like, that's really good protection value. I think the combat pants are like 5 protection. But as I said, the dangerous part is over. You just need to survive. This is the boring part now. I don't even know, like, I in the meantime, I did complete, like, the complete editing of one video. I didn't do the voiceover because obviously I didn't have my voice, but considering everything that I've done, like, it shouldn't take me too many hours to not complete. And since this is now day, what, 150? I don't know, like, how exciting a 1,000 days video can be. I might just have to, like, cut a bunch of days altogether. Jump from, like, I don't know, day 150 to 200 and say, yeah, I've done the base here, done these things there. And, you know, if anything exciting happens in between the days, sure, show that. But everything in between, I don't know, man. Doing a 1,000 days video sounded like a cool idea, but now I'm like, maybe I need to change up the recipe. Because a lot of the days will be like, I went out, kill the deer, kill the bear, or whatever. Next day, I went there, did beachcombing. The next day, did beachcombing. The next day, did beachcombing. You know, it will. I don't think it will be a good video if that's all I do. But yeah, we're back, baby. There they are, howling, giving me their best welcome. Now that was a satisfying sprint. Turbo speeds. Also, if you're sprinting, don't forget to tap and not hold the sprint key. You get a lot more sprint for your mileage. And all it took was what, 2 days to get here? That wasn't too bad. Also, it has been a while since we have seen an Aurora now. Yeah, Auroras are back in the menu, boys. Is there any other survival games that you guys have been playing? I've been looking into new games to play after this. And, well, Project Zomboid is not in a bad state anymore. Well, it's not done B42 yet, but it's not horrible. So that's back on the menu. Though I'd prefer to just go back to it after it's a stable version. We got, I think somebody suggested Green Hell. But again, all of these are pretty old games. I was wondering if anybody knew of a newer survival game. My girlfriend, she gave me Icarus for Christmas. Maybe I should try that one. I looked at the trailer, it didn't look that bad. I think it's multiplayer, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I tried not to spoil myself too much. Well, I only saw the trailer on Steam. So maybe it's a good game, for all I know. Also, let me grab this. Just in case. I do love the look of the tactical gloves. Usually I only wore the bunny rabbits from start to finish. So seeing new gloves on my hands, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll probably, now that I'm talking about the tactical gloves, I might keep the wolfskin pants, even though they have less wind protection, because these guys have more wind protection. So it might make up the difference. I usually, what I usually walk around. I just need to drop one of those heavy pants and wear something lighter. Also, we'll be saving up on a lot of deer hides if we don't need to repair the pants as well. We need to go and kill the bears. We need to go and do beachcombing. Also, we need to go and do some arrows. I think first things first, we'll go and kill the bears and then do the arrows. He's not here. Yeah, I can't hear him. All right, do we have a moose in the back? Not that I can see. Can do like 3 bows. And this guy is actually nearly dying. It's at 34%. You know what? It has served us very well, this bushcraft bow. All in all, it has served us very well. All of this is ruined by now. We got a whole bunch more here for arrows. Sure. We'll use that. We'll drop the deer hide. That's a 10%. Actually, we got 2 bear hides. Okay, we can do some repairs. Right, first things first. Let's start dropping our items. So we got a total of 500 rosehips. That's good. We got some reishi mushrooms that I had completely forgotten about. Feathers. No tips though. Oh, 16 tips. Oh, okay. Then we don't need to go and make some arrows. Let me do the inventory first. I want to make myself as light as possible. I want to make a new build. Let's get some cloth in here. One more. Now, tools. Let's drop that bad boy. Drop this. Drop the wires. I don't think I should be carrying the flare, the Cirrus pistol, really. We'll carry only the distress pistol. Yes, that's a good option. Oh, we got the lucky ham. I bet Nuka would be very proud of me. I'll leave it here. And more cattails. Okay, clothing. Yeah, we'll wear these ones. And yeah, we'll put away the deer pants. Yeah, it barely made any difference, so we're good there. Let me eat and drink. $500. Okay. can we finish this one off? No. $50. Cereals are still at 91%. Okay. Pretty resilient. Okay. Let me follow this here. We need to do something about the teas. We got a few more here. Right, so all I want is carry Rishis with me. We're still missing one. There you go. As for these guys, I'll carry one for emergencies. First aid wise. Okay. And I'll put this away. We'll also get rid of 3 birch bark teas. Could use a few more caffeine pills. Here. Draw 40 of them. Don't forget squirrel boys. And oh, come on. Really? Trying to very gently just go to the side. Oh, we found the pixel. Okay, and then just drop the birch bark teas. Okay, I mean, the hat is up there. I feel like I should drop it as well. There. Yeah. Anything else? Crampons? Sure, we're not gonna climb anything right about now. Anything else? No, we're good there. We can drop our bark. Is it? I swear we had bark somewhere. Probably used it all. And matches. Yeah, we don't have enough matches here. Better than 40. Okay. 35 kilos. We're still pretty heavy. I could drop the torch. Sorry, lantern. Don't need to worry. Here, we'll leave it here. Yeah. Both bows are kind of in a bad state. They can break at any time, especially this one. This one will probably last until 10%. Okay. Guess we could drop it to herbal tea right about here. Alright, this is as light as I'll ever be. I'll grab one of these. Okay, we are good, I think. For the rest of the day, I might try to repair Is it worth... Like, if I repair both, we go back to 32 there, which is nice. I guess I could do some repairs. Oh, especially on this guy. Repair or remake it. Like, these three could get us back to 33. Which I think it would be a first this time around. I think we're good enough. Like, the worst thing is this. We can let it go down a little bit further. Could repair the socks. That's probably everything I want to repair. We need more fishing hooks as well. Can we do a fishing hook? We have lines here. Really? Oh. Yeah, the day is nearly over. I don't know if we need this, but we're about to find out. Wait. There it is. Is it by hand now? Yeah. Okay. So we technically, I think we could have used a hook. I think we could have used, yeah, the tools here on the first one, but that's about it. Wait, what? Didn't I do 2 hooks? I got 1 line here. 2 hooks there. Ah, never mind. Wrong menu. And put these away. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, we can now put away that sewing kit. And then we got like shenanigans that I don't want. Well, not right now. Yeah, we can leave this stone here. Right, inventory done. We could make a bow, I guess, just to be safe. But once it breaks down, we can switch it around. Oh, this. We kind of need a little bit of light for that, but... So how come we can leave the teddy bear on top of this bed, but if you do a bear bed, you can't? That kind of sucks. I don't have what I would call kitchen yet. We'll leave this here for now. Oh yes, magnificent calendar. Little... Put it here. Get that book. It'd be nice if we could find a place for it here. And in a place where it doesn't clip would also be nice. A little bit crowded. Really should just do this during the day. The radio. Oh, we got an Aurora. Okay. Oh yeah. First things first. I can never tell which side is the top one. We're gonna have to do this during the day. And field 31 sign right there. First, we'll only be able to see this in the morning. Or you know what? Let's just skip time. The CRR will kick in, and there you go. Just getting it in the right place. I think. No, that was the back. Close enough. There you go. A little tiny bit more. Wonderful. We got 32 kilos. We have never been lighter. These two are good to carry. This will give us more HP. It's basically a stim, but in pie form. And this is just 2,500 calories in case we find ourselves in trouble. Matches. Okay, we're good. We're good. How's this side looking? I really like these lamps. Look at that. That's a lot of light. I like it. I really do. Unfortunately, this one is just so bad. Right, I need more of these green lamps. What a beauty. It's barely clipping. Nobody will know. There. Great. I think this is as high as we can get it, kind of. Right, we got things to do, but that will be for another day, not today. First, we need to hunt. We need to go and grab a few more bear hides. Well, and meat. We're kind of done there. Hold on. Can I get about this? No, we're good. We do have plenty of salt here. Let me fill it back up. Right. Let's eat, drink. The weather, yep, the weather is crappy. since the weather is crappy, we can do a little bit of crafting. I do want a new bow. So, as long as we have the time. I'll still be using the current one until it dies, but we'll have it ready to go once it dies. I think we need 2 guts. We might just need 1 birch bark sapling now that I'm really thinking about it. Oh, it's the 2. Okay. Alright, give it to me. There you go. Blizzard is gone. We need to drop. This one. Yeah. Oh, there was a little position. There you go. Nice. Okay. Let's see if it's good enough for us to go and hunt the bear. It's a bit windy. We can use the bear to shield us from the wind. We got a wolf already. Here, boy. Wolf down. I kind of wanted Smeed. Kinda. You know what? Give me the whole thing. 54 minutes, and we're good. Oh, nice. It's not windy anymore. Hopefully it's still sunny. Yeah. Okay. Let's drop the meat. The hide. There. Not that little piece. You're not gonna fool me again. All these are cured. Let's leave them somewhere else. I think it's this one. I know some people love to leave all their guts all over the place. I like having them sorted. You know, we got like 30 of them here, which is great. Okay. Oh, now I remember I have this. Okay, let's try and finish this. Okay, we managed. There you go, another piece. Water. Should grab another liter before we go. Right, and what was the quest for the trader? 8 for firewood. And liter and a half. We can search for that wood later. Yeah, all right, let's go. We're still warm enough during the afternoon, especially if there's no wind, or like below, I think 15. Yeah, as long as it's below 15, we'll be okay. So even if we don't have the deer pants, we're still good. But for the far territories, we needed every single degree of warmth that you could get our hands on. Right, the bear. We got 2 wolfies there. We'll deal with them later. Hopefully there's no timber wolves in the back. Of course, if they come and say hi, I'll deal with them. And before the wind changes, I kind of forgot about something, which is more cool. If we're gonna do the bear, it's gonna take a little while. That's not how you use a torch usually. Just gonna do this to reset the animation. I probably started walking a little bit too fast. What's that? Oh, wow. I did that fire right on time. Are those just my fires? Probably. There's a bear. He smelled me. I forgot to drop that animal fat. Okay. Well, I think this is close enough. Torch, stick. Yo. Yeah, he didn't hear that. Hi. Yeah, boy. Still at 5. Forgot to do this. That's kind of sucky. To be fair, that's fine because we're actually not that cold. We don't need a fire to cook to keep us warm while we're harvesting it. Wow. He didn't stop. Okay. Let's start cooking this bear. I think I got lucky there. I nearly burned myself. Already 6 minutes. We'll cook what we can right now. I think it's 13 kilos. Yeah. Yoink. Some delicious meat. Hopefully you can do it all now. Uh-oh. My fire. Uh-oh. It's a blizzard. It's fine. Wow. This one cooked, but that one was too late. Doesn't that suck? Alright. We're gonna grab the rest of it. Even during the blizzard. The bear will keep us safe. Well, safe enough. We're gonna have to come back for the guts later. Alright, we'll take one piece of meat with us. And we're gonna go and run for shelter. It's so loud. There you go. Right, next thing. I think everything here is done. I mean, I could grab like one of these. The clock. More cups and mugs. Too bad we can't take these. Can only destroy the oven. Don't even get a single piece of scrap out of that oven. Here, I'll just steal it all. Yeah, not even the rack. Well. Wait, isn't this the misanthrope's house? It seems like he had plenty of friends. There's so many pictures with people on it. My best friends. Well, food. And the big one. There you go. I'll also grab the spray. Can we pick this? No, we can only destroy it. Alright, we're gonna just warm up a bit. There you go. Anything else we can do in the meantime? I think so. Wow, after grabbing all of that, I'm only at 36. I'm not used to this. Not gonna lie. And drink. Okay. Well, we can put this to dry. Grab a bunch of stuff. Well, is there curtains? No, we got rid of all the curtains already. Well, we could dismantle the place. Oh, of course. Maybe we can't dismantle the place. Well, guess we're stuck here. I mean, I could go and do the rest of the bear now. It's kind of too late. Anyway, let's go next to the bed and just skip time. So that's about 8 hours. 9 hours. Yeah, that will do. Could have made that 68 calories. We'll eat that in the morning. I'm sure we'll survive without 68 calories. That's like 1 hour's worth of sleep. There you go. Okay, we need to go grab the rest of the guts, grab the meat, and transport them back to base. You know what? I think it's time for me to start just grabbing everything I find. Nothing left behind. We'll grab the bear there in a second. I want to check out if there's any goodies. Beachcombing wise. It's a little bit cold, so I better be quick about it. It's a freaking pallet. Seems like there's a carcass. Yeah. Oh boy, this is way too cold. I think there's another... It's either a blizzard or a storm incoming. It's okay. You can just grab a little bit more food and wait. Besides, if all the guts disappear, I'm not too fussed. We got the meat and we got the hide. If the guts get ruined, meh, who cares? Wait, is this even more bear meat from the last time we were here? Yeah, looks like it. Well, this will do for now. Again, I could start a fire just to know if how much is it worth it, especially with this kind of wind. It's looking like it's gonna be pretty darn bad soon. Grab all the things. Hey. Well, That's the time. An hour. Let's check back out. It's still pretty darn bad. Minus 15 though. So it's getting warmer. You just need that. It's not a blizzard, it's just a tiny little storm. It's not even stormy, it's just windy. Yeah, it has calmed down enough that I think we can do this. Of course, as long as we're sheltered. Need to grab that, and then go. Okay. 1 hour and 10 minutes. We're gonna get a little bit cold. Unless we get lucky. Yeah. This is fair enough. Oh, the wolves know. They know. They coming. Okay, deploy. God damn it. I can't do that. Well, that sucks. Basically, all the meat that we put in there will get deleted. Guess I'll deal with that later. Well, lesson learned. And all this meat is still fresh. Stay away from me. And they get, okay. It did get a little bit close. Ish. Yeah, let's get out. Man, as for the rest of the bear, we either leave it there and cook it. Oh. Yeah, okay. So if we cook that bear there, it will restore enough condition that we can then put it inside the travois. So on another day that's not miserable like this, we'll come back and just cook it on site and bring back the food. Easy peasy. It's actually not that bad. We're actually warming up now with 1 degree. Cozy. Right, 1 bear down, 2 to go. Yeah, we can drop this and just go for it. After picking up a bottle or two of water, I think we still have enough time today to do it. Oh, and coal. Grab coal. Well, after dealing with the bears, we're just gonna go and grab coal from the both mines and Crumbling Highway and the one that's going towards Pleasant Valley. And while we're there in Pleasant Valley-ish, we'll go and just, oh god, this mountain of fat. We'll go and grab the birch bark that might be... that might be in Pleasant Valley. I think that's... okay, this is the pile. And let me get closer to that pile. This now... okay. I really should do this the other way around. Excuse me. So if I grab the hide, the guts, and then just drop them all, they'll get stacked up there. Oh, mistakes were made. Let me grab that. Okay, we are gonna eat that. Drink. Grab a second one. That brings us to 133. That's absolutely fine. These guys are cured. Just drop them somewhere else. In fact, everything that's cured, I should just put them somewhere else. And then the 10 guts. Okay, that's cured. We'll leave that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that was 10 of them. I'll grab that as well. Let's put all of this away. I don't like the idea because last time I put saplings inside something, it freaking disappeared. So I'm not too excited about that. The pelts, yeah, but saplings are kind of rare enough that I'm not too happy with it. Anyway, drop them there, and then we'll put all these belts here. Fantastic. A lot cleaner. Not too sure about the saplings. It's fine. We'll move them if needs to be later. Oh no, the t-shirt. Our little t-shirt. I want to do something with it. Let me... because I never tried it last time. Let's see if I can make it work this time. I paid big money for this t-shirt. I don't want it to get ruined. There we go. It's still a little bit dirty. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. Place that on the floor. And put the t-shirt on top. Right? No. Yes. Yes. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous. It just works. Fantastic. Okay, we got a lot more stuff to put away. So let's start by a little clock here. A few mugs. More cups. And a whole bunch of these. Now, I guess there's a big one. I think, yeah, that's the biggest one. Do you have anything that's a similar size? Maybe that? It's too big. And that's a tiny one. Another tiny one. God dang it. Oh. Can I use the calendar trick yet again? Let's see if I can make this work somehow. Ah, no, it's not gonna be placed on top of it. Let's see if I can make it work somehow though. If there was a way that I could place it on top of the calendar, it would work. Okay. Can I place this like as far to the right as possible then? There you go. Perfect. Yes, ideal. The wolfies. I would like to sleep next to the wolfies, but we don't really have the space there. Can we put it on right on top of the windows somehow? I think there was one that was allowing me to do it. Okay. Well, my mom always said that you need to fill up the walls with paintings. Yes, every single space will have its own painting. Right there in the back somehow. Alright, can we... Oh, marvelous, gorgeous. Oh, and that's another big one. I don't want to put it in the back there. Here is a possibility. Oh, so much livelier. Yes. Eventually, I want to just turn this whole room into a bedroom. But for now, we're going to keep on collecting junk, treasures, as Nuke Goblin calls them. I want to drop this one because I keep going into the menu and picking up the worst starch, and I want to stop doing that. And spray paint. Wait, what? was it? Why was it there? So that's where the distress missile was. I didn't. I don't know. I think I will need to go and check the past streams once I go past this point. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it wasn't there, or was it? Well, either way, it's fine. I think that's all of it. Yep. Let's go and hunt another bear. What else are we gonna do? Well, if the weather is fine, I might try and do some beach combing. Yeah, the weather is fine. Let's check for the moose. You never know. Check for wolves, check for deers. I don't hear anything. They're usually quite loud, so you don't need to wait too much. Right, I wanted to go and do the other bear. Maybe it's a better option. It's getting quite late. Like, by the time we finish beachcombing, it will be, well, long past bedtime. I'm gonna grab 2 pieces of coal, and we're gonna hunt the other bear. Yes. I thought that leaving the wolves there would be a nice reminder, you know, just that's their place under my fuel or a campfire. Oh, sorry, over a campfire. We'll keep on picking up a few more sticks. We're gonna need them to do the bear. Of course, we're gonna have to use a match, but hey, could be worse. Until I get low on matches again, I think I'll be okay. What is being low on matches now? Is it 100 matches? That's still a whole lot of matches. I've had runs that I've used less than 100 matches, and they're like, pretty sure they were like already 100 plus days run. I'd say 200 matches should last us for the rest of the game. Right, the bear might be, well, see, sometimes it's around here. That's its cave. He's not in the cave. There he is. Again, I could start the fire and cheese it. I'll cheese it nonetheless. I'll go on top of that tree. I think the last 3 times that I killed it was with that tree. Still cheese, but less cheesy. Right. God damn it. I think he's gonna come back down. Maybe not. God damn it, Wolf. There. I think we lost him. Stalking its prey. Where is he? Thanks to the bushcraft bow, it shouldn't, like, it's gonna bleed out faster. So it shouldn't be that far away. He's all over the place. Yeah, the bear is here. the rabbits were were screaming in panic. There he is. Is he eating? Was that the sound of him eating? Jeez. He should stop again. If we just wait long enough, he will die. Of course, another shot might help it to die faster. We're a little bit too much in the open. I might try and go up there. And that was the last shot from the bushcraft bow. It reached around the 30s, I'm pretty sure of that. So you got, what, 140 shots out of it? Still got this bow, just in case. But for now, this will do. Right, it's not even that cold. It will get colder very fast. If I try to do it all in one go, like if we quarter it, it's 2 hours. If we do this, it's 2 hours. But then we are left to come back and do the guts. Right, we'll try. And go with this. I might have to do the guts tomorrow. But the meat is all at 90%, which I just wanted to see if it would work. And it does, as I thought. Another hour, I don't know if she can cope. Can she cope with another hour? Maybe. Yeah, she's coping. I think, yeah, a little bit of damage, but no big deal. You'll be fine, trust me. Nothing like a good night, nothing that a good night's sleep won't take care of. There you go. 2 whole bears. Easy peasy. So that's... They were kind of slim, though. I think they were like around 20-something kilos each. 36, maybe. So there wasn't much meat on their bones. Kind of unfortunate. I think the biggest bear I ever caught had 40 kilos on it. Am I wrong, or am I confusing it with the moose? I might be confusing it with the moose. Oh. God damn it, this place. This is the worst place ever. Okay, let me try again. See if it works. Like, we can't get it all the way here and then we can go back. Alright, drop it all. Pick it up. Oh boy. This is going to be a lot of clicking. Oh boy. Ah. Oh boy. Okay. Second try. There we go. Trava just drives like a goddamn truck. And there's the garage. Okay, very good. To be fair, I don't need the third bear. Just wanted 2 extra hides. And we got him. So I'm happy with that. That's still fresh. Just grab that. Put it there. And grab the guts. Get yourself on top of the meat and drop it all. Done. You got more meat than than what I than than I know what to do with. I also want to fill up the curing box, the one with the salt. But we'll go and hunt wolves tomorrow. Oh, I forgot food. All right, let's grab that meat. And sure. There we go, we're full. Oh. Not gonna lie, it was clutch when that bow broke. If it would have been any other time in what you call them, the far territories, we could have been in trouble. Maybe. I'll halt to that in the morning when we can see. We just drank. Good. Sleep. Okay. Here's our brand new bow. And the next one. Oh, you know what we should do? We should hang it on the wall. Let me do that. Oh, that's the wrong button. And then this bow. Just trying to make it leveled as I can. Maybe crouching would be best. Nope. There you go. About right here. Yeah, this will do. I mean, it's barely visible, but it's just getting a little bit clustered. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. And drink. So, what is the next thing that I want to do? Let's start by doing that. Can do a few arrows, maybe. Let's grab you. Yeah. 2 of them, it's like, what, 6? We don't need 6. Not just hang around here. Just need 3, really. Wait, 2? Feathers. I don't know. Give me those. Actually, I need to grab 1 more feather. That way we can do fire-hardened arrows later. 1 more arrow. Sorry, feather. Oh, and we slept with the guts on this. Yeah. That's how you want to do it. I always sleep with my guts on me. There you go. So that's 20 extra guts on the go. And another bear hide. Anything here? No, that's extra. Let's leave it here. A few sticks. That's good. We're good. We're good. Right. Next, food. Beautiful weather. Afternoon. Let's do some beachcombing. So what I'll do, I'll go to that area, that side first. That way we can finish on that side and go straight into Crumbling Highway to grab some more coal. And tomorrow we'll go up there to Pleasant Valley to grab even more coal. And let's be ready for any wolfies. With our brand new bow. I do like the look of those gloves. Jeez. I didn't know I need them until now. They're pretty good gloves. Half a degree less warm than the bunny gloves. But then they'll be like +3. Yeah, wind protection. So they make up for it. Just checking on our fish here. Yeah, we're still good. A little wolfie there. I'm not carrying any meat. I mean, you could kill it. If he bothers me, I'll go and kill it. Yeah, you stay away. It's really windy though. -18. So because we got the +15 wind protection, we're only going to get hit with 3 degrees out of this coldness from the wind. The rest of it is just from the air temperature. So yeah, we're getting hit with 2 degrees. So air temperature 32, 2 degrees here, and then 4 on the wind chill. This is a pretty good build. Hello, Tim Temple. Just made it to the weather station in Thunder Pass after getting jumped multiple times by Timberwolf, waiting for Glimmerfog or an Aurora now. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, it's not over though. It's not over yet. I've done all of that on the last stream, and oh boy, you're still up for for quite a time, Tim. If you feel like you're not completely prepared, if you're missing teas, you might want to get out of Cindered Pass, look for some teas, and then go back in. Oh, wow, 2 beef jerkies in there. Will we get 2 marine flares? No, just the one. Yeah, at one point I should have really just gotten out of Cindered Pass and go back in later. That was stubborn. I ended up just getting rid of all my teas and all my stuff. I got out of Cindered Pass without anything. So I wish you the best of luck, bro. I don't want to spoil it for you, but yeah, there's still a lot more. Like, that's the easy part, getting to the weather station. From which side did you enter? Did you enter from Transfer Pass or from Zone of Contamination? I found that it's a lot easier if you enter from Zone of Contamination. Please no spoilers, yeah, no worries. Since you're already there, transfer, okay. You would have had an easier time from from the other side. Just saying, if you ever redo, this part of the quest. But since you're there, I hope it's not spoilers saying that. But yeah, from there, man, you still you still got ways to go. I was surprised, like, I wasn't expecting that specific part of the quest to be so long. But it is a good time, like, as I was saying now, Tim. The reward you get from it, the tactical gloves, I love them. I just love these. They're great. Finding plenty of cloth, some lichen, a wolf? But no saplings. There might be saplings on that side over there. We'll just grab these feathers. Not interested in the wolf itself at all. You've never explored the caves from Zone of Contamination to Cindered Pass. Man, I kind of want to say something about it, but I don't want to spoil it for you. All I want to say is it's good, but just it's quite the maze inside. I'd suggest, to keep your eyes open and just tread carefully. It's really a big maze. I got lost in there quite a few times. Oh. Sulfur, yeah, sure, we'll take the sulfur back. Well, dump it somewhere. And more cloth and wires, sure. Come on, saplings. Ooh, I think that might be a sapling. Nice. Somehow, I always find more saplings on this side of the beach than on the rest of it. A little maple sapling. Not going to waste. Some leather. I'll have it. And this marks the last of it. And, oh, no. Right, when you do this, you gotta be very precise. You go in, you open it up, it refreshes, I think, once you open it, and then you can get out. But if there's nothing in there, you barely just got enough time to come back out. A little deer. All right, let's run towards Jackrabbit's house in there. I think if we stay here in the hut, I think we will be warm enough. Let me go and check. It depends on the wind. Right? Let me in. Let me in. Okay, yeah. We're actually warm enough. 0. Let's see if I spin a little bit. Yeah, never mind. This is BS. We got so much fish. Like, whenever I need to do some oil, I think I just need to go around the coast and grab all this fish using the travois. Then we'll cook it back home or something. We have like 15 fish around the coastline. I think I moved it, right? Just in case I didn't. And that's just a third. There we go. We really need to kill all the wolves around here. Run! Stressing out the bunny. All right. Let's warm up and then we'll do the other half. We'll use the bell. We'll do the other half and go to Crumbling Highway. Is there an exit here? There is. Oops. Let's go a second too early. And this way. We'll see the stick picking. Because you gotta pick sticks. Actually, we're warm enough as long as we're sheltered from the wind. I bet it's so windy. I mean, it is a clear day. Okay. And that's as much running as I can do. From here on out, we're going to start losing carry weight. Hopefully there's no Timbies on that side. With this wind, it can be dangerous. So much fish. Wait, it's... we got some floating things here. Is this the fabled... Okay, we got another flare and the fabled flying fish. Interland, fix your game. More bark. Nice. Also grab the wood. Well, move it. Should I grab it? I'll grab it. I'll drop it off, I don't know, in Crumbling Highway inside the cave or something. More lichens. Like, if there is lichens, surely there will be mushrooms, right? Nothing? Not even the feather. Oh, no, never mind. We got feathers. Corpses are basically just feather drops. Is that something? Is that a stick? Yeah, I'll have it. I'll grab everything. Remember when I said that I wasn't going to run anymore? Yeah, that lasted long. I wonder if there's any fur firewood in this island. Need to go and check it out later. When I'm gonna do the trader, I'll need the hatchet. I don't want to use the hacksaw. Well, then again, it shouldn't be an issue. It's just like 10 minutes slower. Instead of being 58 or 59 minutes, it's 1 hour and 10. And you can always repair easily the hacksaw. All I want to find is saplings and during beachcombing. Or any other rare item. Let's say matches, for example. They're exceptionally rare. Whetstones are also rare. What else? And saplings. That's really the 4 items I'm looking for. Maybe mushrooms would be nice. Oh, fur. I'll have that. Another flying fish. Wow, I don't think we ever came here, so we got a few stacked up. Wow. Wow, okay. It's the gift that keeps on giving. 6 fish. 7 with the flying one. I really should try and move this. 12 minutes. Oh god, there's another. There might be 6 stacked there. Alright. That's 2. That's 3. 4. Oh gosh. Okay. Plenty of reclaimed wood. 6. Okay. Okay. We'll leave all this wood back in the cave here. In Crumbling Highway. How much wood was that? 13. So yeah. 6 of them. That's a whole lot of wood. That's what she said. A quick second. Yeah, we're good. We're good. She's getting a little bit angry. How's our weight? 40. Okay. And again, I should really just... Okay. I know what to do. We're just going to drop all this wood here. The sapling. And this piece of wood. 2 pieces here, just in case. Okay, got just about 5 kilos by the time we get back here. We'll load it up on the travois and carry it from here. I'm expecting around what, 20 coal maybe? That's about 6 kilos. Should be fine. Could also do a little bit of beachcombing here. There's always good stuff you can find. I don't know where he is. I'll just run. Yeah, we'll be okay. So the reason why I thought of not leaving wood here in the cave is that I believe there's some crafting, like furniture-wise, that requires reclaimed wood. So we might as well make use of it. I was thinking of leaving it here because eventually to get rid of cabin fever, we're going to spend some time here. But by then, we can just grab sticks and whatnot around here. There should also be more stuff around the coast, reclaim wood-wise. Pick up. Can I start a fire? No. I think we just missed the opportunity, yeah. We'll use a match. These don't look in place. Ooh, mushrooms. Yep. I'm now in locust mode. Just devouring everything that the environment has to give. Alright. Torch. We got 3 torches. It should be okay. He says. Yeah, we didn't leave anything behind here. Right, let's see. We had 2 pieces of coal. With this is 3. Let's see how many we can get out of this. Hopefully about 20. We can't start a fire here neither, so it might be awkward if I run out of torches. Not yet. Maybe next time, Prywar. Maybe next time. Damn, that's satisfying. A whole bunch of coal. Getting a little bit heavy. And that's about it. 1 piece of charcoal there. So how much was that? 26? Not too bad. I'm happy with 26. And there might be a few more pieces here or there that I've missed, of course. But we're about to find them. Just depends on the angle. Sometimes they're just well hidden behind rocks or even inside the floor. We need a pickaxe. That's what we need. Developers insert pickaxe into the game so you can mine coal all day long. And that's 58. Can we get 30? Got salt as well, if I really wanted it. It's nice that we are not like... In order to get salt, it's not just a trader as an option. It's good to have other options. Okay, that's it. 28 pieces. Could have kept that torch going, but yeah. Since the next one will be my last, I'd rather keep it. How heavy are we? 43. So if we weren't this tired, we would be okay though. Also, I can't believe that we can get so much beef jerky out of the world like this. I was hoping that I would have some meat here. Guess I didn't do any hunting yet in Crumbling Highway. What we have, like the calories that we have, should take us all the way to the garage. So right now, all we need deer for is the boots and the travois. Nonetheless, I should go out and hunt some deer so we can fill up the box, the curing meat box, meat curing box, all the way to the brink. Maybe do wolves. Yeah, we'll do wolves. We'll go around the place, kill 4 or 5 wolves, maybe 6, and bring the meat back. The next, one of the things that I want to start working is probably the map. We'll do the Coastal Highway map first, while we do the buffer memories as well. Oh yeah, speaking of, I forgot to check the last buffer memory during the Aurora. Okay, here's all our stuff. All right, 48. Yeah, I think it's just worth it to do it. We'll get all the coal in there. This. Found 2 more flares. This food. Jeans. Could also, like, get the sticks in there if push comes to shove. It's gonna be close. I might have to eat one of those beef jerkies. No, we got a cattail. We can eat that. There. That should be okay. Again, like, if we can find cattails, if we can find lichens, old man spear lichen, surely you can find rose zips and mushrooms, maybe. Though I can't remember a single time I found it. Maybe once, or maybe I'm confusing with opening a container and there's a rose zip inside. Not too sure. Isn't that disappointing? You open the container and all you get is one rosehip. You can never do anything with it. You'd have to open what, 8 containers in order to do anything with anything. You'd still need, I think, 24 for a tea. 15 for the pemmican. So it leaves you in a very awkward place. I need to remember to grab some cured meat. I spent I spent so long without having access to cured meat that I'm kind of blanking them out now. Also, it's getting pretty darn cold. It's okay. The garage is right around the corner. Yes, you do, Astrid. Yes, you do. I can't really, like, some people disable the sound of Astrid or Will complaining. I don't know. Like, on the... If I was in this position, right, I think I'd be talking to myself a lot. Like, being alone this whole time would just make me start talking to myself a lot more. How repetitive it would be? It would probably be repetitive. I'd be like, it's fucking cold all the time. Oh, hello, Nuka Goblin. Welcome back. Miss you, buddy. Hope you're okay. And yes, here we go again. We made our way from the Forsaken Airfield to here. No problems. Yeah, it was pretty smooth trip. I did remember to grab the teddy and brought the ham with me. Can never forget the lucky ham. We now killed 2 bears, a wolf, and I went to grab coal in Crumbling Highway. And now we're just about making our way back to the garage. Miss, yeah, hope you're doing better. Yeah, I'm fully recovered. That's why I took 3 extra days. That way I wouldn't be straining my throat while streaming and coughing. Don't get me wrong, I'm still muting myself a little bit when I need to cough now. But at least, my throat is recovered. I probably sound a little bit off, but I'll be okay in the next few days. Or weeks, I don't know. I'm old. It takes a while to recover. But yeah, I'm fine now. The first 3 days were really the worst. It went from it's just a cold to oh shit, it's full blown flu, and yeah, I'm now okay, but we are also very much in the red there. Jeez, like there wasn't a single stat that was normal. All right. Let me do this because we don't have our lantern with us. Speaking of, let me just do that. Good stuff. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. It was just one of them. I was pushing myself way too much. So my body was like, yeah, bro, you're going down. you need to chill for a bit. Is it? Oh yeah, the lichens. Nope. I did a little bit of tidying up here, and I'm now doing the locust approach of picking up everything I came across. We also put down all the paintings, and then I grabbed some more from the Misanthrope's house. Just dropping everything now. More coal. Yes, beautiful. We'll grab 3 pieces. There you go. And wrong one. And the birch bark. Okay, I think that's all of it. Oh, you got some ruined clothes. I think even if they're ruined, they won't disappear, right? Yeah, clothes, they don't disappear. Oh, I forgot about eating. Well, it wouldn't be me if I didn't lose my well-fed every now and then. Shaking my head. Anyway. Eat! Eat, Sen! Yeah, sorry, buddy. Sorry. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're not doing like big travels or anything like that. We'll be fine. I should have just immediately gone to eat something. You dummy. Anyway, there's our ham. In fact, I think the ham is good enough for us to place it somewhere. Stop spaghetti. Right, where can we leave the sacred ham? There we go. Grab the calendar, please. We already got rid of the bushcraft bow, one of them. Last time I remember checking it, it was at 32 or 33%, maybe 31. I can't remember. So we just put it on the wall. We have put all these paintings around here. What else? What other changes? We put that one up there. Oh, we finally hung the t-shirt that we had from before. We put the teddy there. This poster, you know what? Since this poster is probably the only thing you can get onto this wall that doesn't clip, we'll leave the poster there. I moved some of these things from here to there because they were already dry. This distress pistol, it was inside the table. I can't remember when that happened. Probably a new cup with the spray paint there. Fill that up. Put that one here. And put field 31 here at the end. Also got the radio and the radio here. And the coffee machine here. Hold on. Much better. Yes, that makes sense. But yeah, that is it. That's all the changes. I also dropped the deerskin pants and crampons. But yeah, that's about it. How long you been live? A sneaky early stream. Yeah, because I felt good enough. I decided to do one early stream just to like compensate for the lack of streams lately. I am gonna call it soon. This stream has been going for 4 hours now. But I'm gonna stream normally in the normal time now. I'll like between 8 and 9. I should be back until like 10 or 11. And I really need to start sticking to that schedule, or my body can't take it anymore. I'm so old, it sucks. Any deviation from normality, and my body is like, no, I'm gonna break apart, dude. Deal with it. Oh, right, and I dropped the deer and just kept the wolf. Wolf has one more degree of warmth, and even though it has less half degree here, because of the tactical gloves giving us like 1.5 more, I think. One, I think it's one more windproof than the bunny gloves. Hold on. Rabbit mitts. 2, yeah. So it's just the one. So I decided, it's half a kilo more, but we get basically 1 degree warmth more. So it kind of, it's basically what I'm trying to say is that I'm traveling lighter. We're finally at 32.59, and that's like on a normal build. I also refilled my caffeine pills back to 5. We got vitamin C pills. Dropped the second stim. We're still carrying the Prepper Spy and the Pumpkin, and I forgot to drop those two. Let me do that. Combats are my choice. Yeah. It's they're pretty darn warm. I need to do something about this beef jerky. Hold on. Got beef jerky here, beef jerky, all these ships. Yeah. I want to put him here. It's a bit out of place for now. Eventually, we'll fill up the shelves again. Okay, so let's use... Sorry. Let's use a calendar. God damn it. I don't know. First try. Oh, no! Wait, it must work. I've seen people do this. But how do you do it? How do you do it? Do I need to put it maybe up there? Like, you can't put it on the wall like that. What am I missing, Nuka? I'm definitely missing something here. Damn. Okay, that sucks. I saw a bit of green, but I don't think that's I don't think that's what I want to do. That's why I killed it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to do this. Oh well. If that's the case, we'll wait. Where am I gonna put them? We'll just leave them here for now. Again, I just want to stock this place back up. Since we're gonna find more beef jerky while doing beachcombing, I guess we're gonna be pretty darn full of them. Not too sure about the chips, but I hope we can also find more chips. Okay. And of course, our lucky teddy bear. Thank you for the follow, Sycophantus. I used the wooden racks. Is a wooden rack something we can build? No, I don't think this is what you're talking about. Oh, this shelf is interesting. We're gonna have to do one of each fish as well eventually. Height couch. I want to do so many of these just for the sake of it. Yeah, eventually we'll do them all. Alright, let's drink. It's the ones in the pictures I send, utensils rack you find in kitchens. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that one then. So, wait, those ones you can grab them? You can actually take those? Because so much furniture can only destroy it. And how much water? Just do this. Oh, and the lantern. I saw this with an aurora, and holy shit, you're right. These lanterns are absolutely phenomenal when it comes to lighting. They give so much light. It's great. Anyway, I'm gonna save here because I must go. I still gotta do shit. I just thought I'll do an early stream today just to say that, guys, I'm back. It's fine. I'm still alive. And right there, I had to cough a little bit. Anyway. All the hooks and racks can be taken. Oh, okay. 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 Well, I'll keep an eye out for them because we're now in, well, we just need to make this place prettier. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up just destroying these guys. Definitely the tires there because you can't really put them anywhere. Either that or end up shoving them here in the back. Not too sure what to do yet with them. Anyway, I need to go. I'll be back between 8 and 9 today. Well, tonight. I hope you all enjoyed. Oh, when you're back, yeah, in about 4 to 5 hours. It will depend on how fast I can get shit done now and do dinner later and then just come back. Awesome. Yeah, we're back to the normal schedule now, Nuka. So you can just come back later and we'll be here. The normal time. What used to be the normal time. Anyway, I need to fly away. I hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you next time. Bye!